Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks for the support.
Gale Force!
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. To the clouds! On the still waters of oblivion.
Remember this moment.
Spirit never. Gale Force! The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Free will or what? Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support.
Sagacious discernment.
On the still waters of oblivion. To the clouds!
Let me take vitamin.
Thank you,
Enemy
comrade.
targets detected.
What's in your prescription?
Thank you, comrade.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. Stay the course. Gale Force!
Hillary of time.
Again.
Utterly benevolent.
Spirit never dies. To the clouds! Another journey begins.
Commit.
Stay off.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Stay the course. Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Spirit never dies. Gale Force! The wind is rising. Boom! From the bow!
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of... Speed, not haste. Stay the course.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
We have the upper hand.
On the still waters of oblivion. Thank you, Comrade.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks for the support.
Spirit to the clouds! Again, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. Gale force! The wind is right. From the blue!
You don't look so good. Stay off!
Don't worry.
Enemy
it's
targets
just a
detected.
scrape. Free will, or on the still waters of oblivion. Stay the course.
Let me tend your wounds. Hi-ya!
Commencing support.
I'm glad we're all out safely. Speed, not haste. Speed, not haste. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. not haste. Speed, not haste. Stream forth. Lean bold blades. Yeah. Speed, not haste. Speed, not haste. Speed, not haste. Speed, not haste. May good things come in pairs. Speed, not haste. Quite the taking. Speed, not haste. not haste. Never let your guard down in front of your enemy.
Something for everyone.
Speed, not haste. Brave the wind. Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. Stand down. Destined for oblivion. How familiar. How familiar. Don't worry. It's just a scrape.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry. It's just a scrape. To the clouds! Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion? Gale force! The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
Let me tend your wounds.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. How familiar. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. As easy as that. To the clouds!
Need a doctor? Treatment's not over!
I'll stay with you a little longer. Stay the course. Again. Don't worry. Spirit
It's
never
just a
dies. The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow! Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I'm glad we're all out safely.
Watch out! The boss of the moles is coming to get ya! Get ready! Hook's got another pitch-dark trick up her sleeve! Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Do you want to enter the...
I'm with you.
Careful, there's evil ahead. Yield. You could have surrendered.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Hope you're prepared.
Another journey. By the order of the execute the Marastruck!
Recount.
Knew it! You're missing the Marastruck.
By the will of the Ten Lord, the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion? You could have
In the
surrendered.
name of Let, still forged in ice, never falters.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Another journey.
This ends here.
Do you admit this crime?
Recount.
Destined for oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
That one's a little scary. A little something for everyone.
As easy as that. To the clouds!
Here I come! I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Nina, search for him.
Stay the course. Gale force. The wind is bolt from the boat.
Follow hook if you want to win. What's in your prescription?
Thank you, comrade. Gale Force!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
As you command.
Need a doctor? Stay off! Here I come!
Spirit never dies.
As you command.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Let me tend your wounds. Hi-ya! Follow hook. What's in your prescription?
Thank you, comrade. To the clouds! The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Time for mischief.
Stay the course.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Spirit never dies. Gale Force!
Here I come. Follow hook if you want.
I'm not afraid of you.
To the clouds! As easy as that.
I'm with you.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Is that all? Hope you're prepared.
Do you admit this crime? By the order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck! No way to misstake the Marastruck!
We have the upper hand. Enemy data signet marker activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
This ends.
Speed, not haste.
You could still surrender! Need a doctor? Yeah!
Hide.
You bully!
Spirit never dies. To the clouds!
Here I come! Follow hook if you wanna win! Stay off! You're a good I'm not afraid of you. Was it your prescription?
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
As easy as that. I can take it.
Mission command.
You could still surrender! Let me
I need to be brave.
Here I come!
Stay the course.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Spirit never dies. Gale force. The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
Time for mischief! Spider-Man!
Thanks. I'll never forget.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
To the clouds!
Stay close! Not a step back!
Follow hook if you wanna win! Need a doctor?
Gale force!
I need to be brave.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Dream is not over!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Is everyone
Stay the course.
okay?
To the clouds!
Let me tend your wounds! What's in your prescription?
Thank you, comrade. Spirit never dies. Never let your guard down in front of your enemy.
I'm with you.
We have the upper hand.
Destined for oblivion.
This ends here.
need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
I'm not afraid of you.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Familiar.
Mission command.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support.
A little something for everyone.
Speed, not haste.
Spirit be gone.
As easy as that.
Do you admit this crime?
Need a doctor?
You could have surrendered.
Let me tend your wounds.
Spirit never dies. Gale Force!
It's time.
What's in your prescription? You're a good person.
Stay the course. To the cloud! The wind is from the blue!
Follow hook if you want to win.
By the order of the Ten Lord, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for Marastruck. Do you admit this crime? You can't hurt me.
Here I come. Need a doctor?
Spirit never dies.
It's time.
You could still surrender. Let me tend your
Gale Force!
Do you admit this crime? By the order of execute the Marastruck!
I'm with you.
Stream forth, gleam of old flames.
Commencing support.
Destined for oblivion.
This ends here.
Eliminating threat.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends here! In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detect. Ready for another?
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Spark!
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Mission command.
Destined for oblivion.
I need to be brave.
Mission command.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A little something for everyone.
Spirit be gone! As easy as that.
Here I come! Let me tend your wounds.
Stay the course. Gale Force! It's time.
Need a doctor?
As easy as that. To the clouds! Spirit never dies. Gale Force! No one misses the Marstruck. Stay the course. To the clouds! The wind is rising. Bullets! From the blue!
Time to question your prescription! You're a good person! Follow hook if you want to win!
Do you admit this crime? By the order of the 10 Lords. Execute the Marstruck!
Time for mischief! Here I come! You don't look so good.
No one misses the Marstruck.
I can take it. Spirit never dies.
Let me tend your wounds.
Gale Force!
It's time.
Help me! Follow hook if you want to win! Here I come!
Stay the course. easy as that.
Need a doctor? Hiya! What's in your prescription?
Motor function restored.
Spirit never dies. To the clouds. The wind is rising.
Bolt! From the boat! By the order of the execute the Marastruck!
Follow hook!
Seize the initiative.
Stream forth. The gleam.
I'm with you.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was destined for oblivion?
Ready for another?
Onward!
On the still waters of oblivion.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Eliminating threat.
Stop right there!
Stay back, Clara.
Another journey begins.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Destined for oblivion.
Are you alright?
Enemy targets detect. Ready for another?
Is that all?
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion?
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Eliminating threat.
Ready for another?
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Fight with me!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
Stop! Ouch! Stop right there!
Destined for oblivion.
Formation!
Eliminating threat.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
I need to be brave.
Onward!
Enemy targets detected.
Destiny for oblivion.
Back off.
It'll heal. In the name of Let, a will forged in ice never falters!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Hide.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Mission command.
Chill waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared. Is that all?
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm not afraid.
Eliminating.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A little something for everyone. Careful. This is life or death.
Speed, not haste.
You could have surrendered.
Time for mischief. Here I come. Need a doctor? Yeah.
I can take it. Stay the course.
It's time.
Follow hook if you want to win. What's in your prescription? You're a good person.
As easy as that.
You hit me. You bully. Here I come.
Spirit never dies.
Need a Time for mischief.
Stay the course.
You could have surrendered.
Let me tend your wounds.
Spirit never dies.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
You could still surrender.
Do you admit this crime?
Stay the course. Gale Force.
Follow hook if you want to win.
It's time.
The wind is rising. From the bow!
By the order of the 10, execute the Marstruck!
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
What's in your prescription?
Motor function restored.
Here I come. Spider-Man.
Do you admit this crime?
Reinforcing. Value exceeds threshold. High-risk individual.
Spirit never dies. To the clouds!
It's time.
Need a doctor?
Purge initiated.
By the order of the 10 Lords, execute the Marstruck! No amnesty for the Marstruck.
As easy as that. Gale Gale force! The wind is bolt! From the bow!
Let me tend your wounds. Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Thank you, comrade. Stay the course. To the clouds!
Do you admit this crime?
Executing operation. Analysis complete.
Need a doctor?
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck!
Spirit never dies. Gale force! The wind is bolt! From the bow!
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
Dream was not over!
It's time.
You bully! Stay off! You're a good person! What's in your prescription?
Motor function restored.
Transmission executing operation. Value exceeds threshold.
Follow hook if you want to win!
Purge initiated.
By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck!
You don't look so good. Vitamin!
Motor function restored.
Stay the course.
Do you admit this crime? No amnesty for the Marastruck!
Calculating result. Analysis complete.
What's in your prescription? You're a good person!
Annihilate all individuals.
To the clouds! The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
It's time.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
By the order of execute the Marastruck!
Let me
Family.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Something the matter? Really? So she's... Me? I'd suggest you go yourself. Even if you don't want as a if it were me, so do...
Is there anything you'd like to share with me? Kafka and Blade are still on the Xianzhou? To be honest, but my...
How quaint. Perhaps the best part. That, as a nameless who's... It's no small. Go ahead and try.
Another busy day ahead of us?
Would you like me to relay your message?
Can you wait a little more? She's temporarily taken on the General's response.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Generalship is no...
I think...
Master Div...
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the...
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here?
Yes.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Oh, wow.
Now that thanks have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please.
Serious?
It's not, it's just that so. It appears few the present day, when the presumably... The Stellaron, based on what now that the future... For example, I'm 7...
I was about to make...
Before... Oh. The Cloud Knights, I'm already... As for how...
I understand.
Thank you, Myth. It's getting late.
Another busy day ahead of us? I see. Please extend my...
I will. Arkandor. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. Simply the Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real...
Madam Yukong...
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul soothe?
To put it into ordinarily, given our limit, countless, all of these by combining, it's also I'd like to hold. I'd like to ask, I've instructed.
Leave this to
once again.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh.
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting-Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul soothing.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Ami castle looks like
Oh, Ting.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming, it seems like this is a gift for you. From...
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting-Yun and I were from different guilds. When we used to trade, the rivalry between us... Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting-Yun would... If I don't return a gift, I'll...
Huh, could there be... Do you know where...
The sleepless...
Welcome to the sleep... Oh! When I took famous Miss Ting, I just thought she was...
We...
Thank you. Based on her seeing as...
Another busy day ahead of us?
Do you know how to fix a star? The Wafu is famous for its mung bean soda.
May good things come in pairs.
Good quality, good price. Oh, how's it going? Isn't that the place? It's the main tourists whenever I'm... Spices Supreme!
Honored guests. Well, when she was capped, she probably... Oh, I heard the trick.
Missed.
Really? Oh, speaking of which...
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Ting-Yun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yenming said an Ami Cassider will...
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
What brings you here? This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that, I felt tired of voice. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born... She never fought alongside me on the battlefield. But in her own way, she became a comrade in all. I used to think that I was wrong. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yanming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Thank you for...
This is the tea. This is a gift from...
This time...
The skyfaring... It is time for the...
This haven of memory.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. My apologies, I couldn't get to you any... Before you leave the Luofu, there are two...
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
What is your purpose for entering?
Present company is... I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus. Back when the Alliance... The same is true of this Jade Abacus. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will all...
Wow.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances.
Yup, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity. Dan Heng.
General,
In accordance with the edict of the
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Dongfeng have had far-reaching implications. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you...
I understand.
This issuing of the Express and its passengers...
Himiko messaged she was all...
She must have...
Himiko, hang on. Oh yeah.
Fine.
Don't...
There's a dreamlike quality.
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing this little
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination. The Express's records show that Penacony, however, following a Stellaron burst, the family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious when the conductor is ready.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement, abomination of Yaoshi?
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingyuan. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Ahem! Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing.
Huh? But I only just finished packing my bags.
everyone knew. I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel, but before we set off, I should remind everyone first. Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system. Usually this wouldn't be second.
Got it. When in Rome.
Rome? And if you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few.
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the world during that time, Don't worry. Why did these nameless? Even if they left this, according to the passenger, we'll just leave it to. We'll conclude today's.
I'll broadcast an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
You're the picture of. I trust, but.
Is this a letter?
How's it going? There probably won't. Well, rest and recoup.
Ah. Thank you. I pay no mind.
Camera? Aw, drat! The trap. That means I can make more. My pom-pom toy? Not a bad idea! Aw, this is hard. What a...
It's about time. I should find a seat.
Ahem! Ha! The express is about to make... The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not another one. Come with me. These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone, a dreamscape. Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us. Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream. Forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long. So, come with me. Left, to the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape.
This is... no way.
This way. After you.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall? How is this even possible?
Why not?
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
We're almost there. Don't panic. This is... Don't stop. Don't turn back. Don't look down. Or up, for that matter. These voices... They're just...
The Charmony Festival stage belongs only to you, little sister.
But if I can't sing, What meaning does the stage have?
Ah, the charming audacity.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
How do you intend to pull the...
All we have to do is present the truth. And the...
Memo Keeper.
I'm sorry. The dad.
Welcome to the reverie. May you experience...
Leave this realm, and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But before you do, I would make a request of you. You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before? You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, she stood shoulder to shoulder with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged... Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds? Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully. I would ask, would you wish to stay? Now, imagine a dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and everyone and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, hearing, touch, thought, through these you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me? understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses. That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewell. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long night, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more. What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
What's wrong? What? Sounds like you had a nightmare. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is to gear up and make sure you've got...
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
You're up? Penacony. We're here at last! Oh, the family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nap. Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service.
Over here. Something's not right.
Should you need assistance...
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about?
I'm sorry,
But in the information I...
Yes, ma'am. The Mr. Don Hung.
Yes. Something came...
She's a new
Even if that... No, I'm not doubting your status.
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era. Hotel security is on high alert with zero room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed...
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department. I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
It must be an inordinate number. Which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely... The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to... As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time.
Well, this isn't...
Now, this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker.
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort. But, what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about...
There you go, miss. Please allow her to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday.
But...
Ali, just a moment. The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most handsome man in...
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the singer? Epsilon Superstar!
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is, Robin. To run into...
It is an honor.
Are you also a member of...
The person you speak, alas.
Please, be... Mr. Aventurine...
Thank you for stepping in.
Please, rest assured that I apologize for taking...
May your dreams be beautiful.
It's just once... You and me...
Okay, there's no queue in the law.
This is your... At the same time, you can use the dream... Regarding the method of... I wish you all
All right! You can actually... A dream world! I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
Our rooms are down this way.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
Quit giving me the stink eye!
We're finally here. Well, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is...
Go on. We may be...
Do you remember the invite?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration.
You recall correctly, but there... Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does...
I don't remember that part of the invite.
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing but the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music, I recorded these dissonant.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap.
When did you discover that?
When we were handling that Law Fu Stellaron matter.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her...
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is...
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony.
But you said so yourself.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th in Dan Heng about it.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
That's because you were zonked out the whole ride. No one had the chance to tell you.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about... Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest. Odd.
How fortuitous. Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, a lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. Of course. What, you thought Penacony's a true blue land of dreams? How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the... So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much. Wrong. You're the one I seek. Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first... It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, the power that Miss Stellaron. Have I hit the nail on the head? You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So I hope that friends don't let... I already said there's no rush to give me an answer. Because no matter what... Oh yes. Before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help you get a better grasp on my... Left or right? Get ready. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because... Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Your room? Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people. Oh, don't misunderstand. That... I'll make my exit now. Have a...
Why haven't you left? This is my room. I jest. Take it easy. This is indeed your room. I was just passing. I'm trying to find my own room too, and I heard a commotion here. So I came to take a look. Luckily your door was open, or could have gotten dangerous. That man looked like he was up to no... Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too, but... Before I go, can I ask you, have we met somewhere before? Is that so? I haven't been able to shake off this familiar feeling since just now. Maybe this is your name, isn't it? You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what... Lastly, a gentle... One who wears a blade must use it to cut. I thought you should know all this before making a choice.
Acheron left. Strange. Forget it. It's taken a while.
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same.
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest. Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized, where's that handsome bust of yours?
You're late. By 4 minutes.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque. It seems this
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
Oh, it's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his home.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless...
Get to the... Damned get...
Then...
That depends on...
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. I'm not offended. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Avgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, we need as many friends... Let's see... The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang... I can't really... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her... Huh? Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well...
So this is the atmosphere here.
This way! Can you see me? Over here! Please, come this way! Welcome to the... Huh? This isn't... I apologize. You just go right through that doorway. I wish you
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
Are you? There's...
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new... Robin, please guide our
Leave it to me. Don't worry. Just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self. Inhale. Now exhale. You should be feeling fully in control now. I merely changed your state of mind for you to feel more at ease.
Relax. Just essentially. It's like learning. Indeed. Unless you're one of the memo... Oh, oops.
Don't mind him.
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it? This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the Dreamscape. Wait, did that billboard just move? According to the map, this is the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant?
Trailblazers! It's me! Here's what... Please, and that's it. It's a contribute. It's the...
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. D.
That's right.
The sins of this place.
However... Wow. Splendid!
To you rode to you. You sn to you. You but you. Ahem. There are cases.
Let me read.
And that's not us. No. Could of that guy.
That's all for the content. This dream. Thanks. Oh.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
Don't even think about running.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work! Now we can nab them.
Spirit never dies. Gale Force!
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
You don't look so good. What's in your prescription?
Thanks for the support.
To the clouds!
Enemy targets detected.
Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data seek net marker. Activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. Kill!
it too shall fall.
That's enough, boys.
Sir,
what's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Sorry for all the I'm Gallagher from the Blood. Because of their youth... The Bloodhound family, we got a tip. Don't worry. I believe this is just part of the job. I need to get...
I owe you a big... Thank you so much. By the way, I've just noted. You bet! I also know that, although the Bloodhounds missed when there are no acting gigs, glad to hear that. Over here!
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
The first stop, there are also stores that sell items purchased in the... just outside the mall.
Give him a kid's meal.
We're here. Well, you can find all kinds of them. You're welcome. Now, what? This is the luxury store I told you about earlier. If we...
Not premium? Don't buy!
Over here! Follow me. Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting. Look! It's the oldest and... I know, right? By the way, I can't believe you have... There are different stories out. The true story is anyone as his inspiring cartoon character. Hold on. My pleasure.
Hey! Help! Help me!
Huh?
Help!
You want a photo with him? It's done!
Help!
something wrong? A bird with sharp edges and points. Well, if you're okay, let's move on.
My dream is...
Can you see that building in the... That's a pretty unique since the moment during the once in an era. And here we are. Next, I'll bring you somewhere you can really have fun. That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me. This is the Soulglad is Ideon then Carbonate. Did you know? Well, no, this is also the... Time waits for no one. See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help. Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some Ideen tokens for you. With those... Hi there.
Of course. Please. Name...
How many tokens are there?
10.
Thanks! Let's do it! Let me see, which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward. Wow! You won something on your first attempt! Impressive!
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
The one. Come on, give me that grand prize!
Not enough credits left?
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
What's taking Firefly so long? Huh. She's heading toward the bar.
the one. What do you say? Ready to call it a day? I'm a bit tired. Did you have fun? Penacony's golden hour? I'm not sad. It's fast and... I am. Hey, could you come closer? Did you travel here alone? I see. I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because... well, someone's been following you. Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 11 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way... he looks like a skilled fighter. The covert kind. He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble. I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or dagger. Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair. Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer girl. It's been such a long time, old friend. What a coincidence. Yes! You're surprised as... Oh, Miss March.
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the...
Oh, no wonder. It's my pleasure to... Come on. It's...
Mr. Sampo.
My purpose. Speaking of which, I've been watching you two for... Looks like my analysis...
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
Speed, not haste. Speed, not haste.
What a scam.
Takes a long...
Pinball machine?
Dangerous. Come on, pal.
Not
this... the lower level of the commercial district?
Bingo! This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Pepeshi people. Or... here we are.
Huh?
Right! 3.
Show me your VIP.
No problem.
I'm talking.
Well, can you make an exception?
No, I can't. Well, seems like we can't go in.
Just stay cool. Okay, so the moment of betrayal. Just a few...
Sure thing. I'll deliver your...
Miss Thunderbolt is such... Now, we're only short of one item, which we might...
Speed, not
that? Why was this
Haha! Hey! How about...
Well,
This belongs to...
Wait, what? Why did you turn into the... You look so...
You got swag.
So, how did she...
Oh, look! Now, if you want to... Ooh, here it...
We'll cheer you on.
Ha ha ha! I finally caught you, you little Hanu! Oh, look how small you've become. No, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret. Rat! Fine!
You're back!
Look at that! Now that we've got every...
You look utterly...
Speed, not haste.
This road... Are we heading back to the OT Mall?
That's right, Miss Firefly. That is where the goods...
Welcome to...
Hello.
What be my girl?
A superb...
This is a service we offer.
Exactly!
A dream I wish...
Miss Firefly...
I trust you are prepared. Welcome to...
Hello.
What be my girl?
A superb...
This is a service we offer.
Exactly!
A dream I wish...
Miss Firefly...
I trust you are prepared. Your information is... It's ready!
Jump on.
Ugh, where's this?
Is this...
Need to be...
Is this...
Oh, that's... Stop, Nick.
What? What is happening?
Hahimara, Hahuriha, Hibaba, Esevu Ashatana. Habedibada, Eshibera, Hashu, Habaradibaba, the Durable Gudeda, Habara, Papa, Hibara Baba, he cash barado, and Barado Ba. I say,
I think that's...
Ha, Super.
I'm confused. I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them. Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this. Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here? Have I been set up?
What a bummer. What a huge pity. I was looking forward. Don't you want to find out? Don't you think there's a small stake? You're not at home anymore, kid. Is that girl still? She claims to be. You better hurry up. See you around, pal.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
I'm sorry. There are things I'm not alone. But and my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. Can I bring you one and I'll do my best? Thanks. Let's go this way.
Huh? Is something...
Stop! Help! Help me! Someone's dying! Please, come here! Didn't I make myself clear? Someone is dying! Please help! Wait!
Is there a problem?
Can you really tick-tock? Wonderful! Oops! My name is Clan Misha.
Clocky? Do you mean,
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Tick-tock, my friend, Misha!
Huh. Well, are you gonna help this? I don't think you're lying, as...
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Misha's in trouble!
The name of Misha...
Come on! Chop chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball knight!
There's a crowd over there. Looks like something. Everyone, please, calm down! Everyone, please stay calm!
You broke the rules, and now...
Yeah! Punisher, boss!
How did it come to this?
Do you know her?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! Tick-tock, I'm begging you!
Wait, are you talking?
Tick-tock! Tick all the Lola! He instructed his as the guardian, my gray friend. Also, you're a new... Here, I'll show you! Tick-tock! All we have to do, please bear in mind,
Mind your own business.
hey, he seems normal. Great!
Oh, was I?
What's wrong with the ball?
Hey! Ooh, thanks. I'm so sorry.
Oh, my great friend!
This is a bit... anyway, I'm so ready.
Wow, they look great.
Sure thing.
Yes!
Misha, are you...
She's an esteemed...
Oh!
Anyway...
Thank you. About all the commotion just...
Is this lady...
Well, we've only... It's my pleasure to... By the way, what did...
I was wondering about that.
That's right! Of course!
Flocky?
Yes, I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here. But according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clucky really exists, that can explain
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these I thought your heightened perception. Shortly after we parted ways, it's a shame that I forgot.
Garden of Recollection.
Exactly. After all, it is. Once again, thank you for...
No!
I'll let you get...
I really...
May our paths...
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again. Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
quite the taking.
Here we are. No, this is. Yes, it's just the little. Let me show you how to do it.
Huh?
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system out.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover. Not...
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the...
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are...
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPs?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony?
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end...
You sound very sure of yourself. How did you do it, little peacock? Friends? Oh, please. You got...
Oh, what's wrong with chips?
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the... Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out... Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you befriend a mute? At least a mute won't be able to refute your arguments. So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck.
Here. We're almost there. Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here. Don't worry. My secret stronghold. Let's sneak inside. A little more to the left.
Guests are...
Excuse...
Drat. Could you...
Not...
He won't budge.
None of your tricks are going...
Perhaps.
None of your tricks are going... Oh my... I feel like... if Mia... I can hardly contain... Oh, that... This... Still...
He really is a man of principle.
Honored guests. Welcome to Penacony. I'm a member. Oh. Anyway, you two should enjoy this.
I feel really bad.
How many times do I... You fear for... Let me help you...
Stay the course. To the clouds!
Commencing support.
Destined for oblivion.
You don't look so good.
Gale force!
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Darn it! I can't believe I've lost! Is this... If I... Alright.
Seems like he's taking... Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamweaver's tools. What happens next? This is going to blow your mind.
Different points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
We can use the building material. It's like stepping on planks, floating on water. Let's go that way.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here. Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical. Let's go.
A little something for everyone.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Brave the wind!
Commencing support.
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion? Gale force!
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. The wind is bolt! From the bow! I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stay the course.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Shame. There will be more to come. On the still waters of oblivion. Don't worry. It's just a scrape.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry. It's
Enemy
just a
targets
scrape.
detected.
How familiar. Destined for oblivion. Spirit never dies.
Commencing support.
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
Don't worry.
Stay the
it's
course.
just a scrape. On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
To the clouds! The wind is bolt! From the bow! Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Don't worry. It's just a scrape.
What's in your prescription?
Thank you, comrade.
And ready for another?
Spirit never. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support.
Let me tend your vitamin!
Thank you, comrade. Familiar. Gale force. The wind is bolt! From the bow! Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion?
Ready for another?
Need a
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destined for oblivion. All over. Eventually restrain you.
What's in your prescription? Vitamin! Let me Where's the doctor when you need one?
And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical.
The troops are counting on you.
Let's go.
I'm with you.
A little something for everyone.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
Commencing support.
Free on the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
Another destined for oblivion. I'll eventually rest.
See what's not over?
I'll stay with you a little longer.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Free will on the still waters of oblivion.
You don't look so good. Vitamin!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Familiar.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Need a doctor?
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It'll heal. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Enemy targets detected.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
You have my gratitude.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support.
Is that all?
Thanks for the support.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Thanks for the support.
It'll heal. This ends here. In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destiny for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Let me tend your wounds.
On the still waters of oblivion.
It'll heal.
Need a doctor?
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Enemy turn.
Another journey on the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends here.
Ready for another?
Destiny for oblivion.
It'll heal.
Familiar.
Hope you're prepared.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks for the support.
Free will, on the still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor?
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Again. Destined for oblivion.
Take these and pay me back with more sugar. A little something for everyone.
Penacony Grand Theater over there. This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap. The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of Dreamweavers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
Stream forth the gleam of wood blades.
It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
Is it because I'm... Why are...
Was the other puzzle piece taken away by it?
No!
He wandered off, but he... This place... Finally! There won't be too many hindrances after this. I don't think we can get... Let's get rid of them.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Another journey becomes still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters! This ends here.
Enemy ready for another? Commencing support.
Free will, destiny. Oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let me tend your wounds.
Ready for another?
Another journey begins on the still waters of Oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
Here we are. This is the place.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the Dreamweavers. How beautiful. Everyone falls asleep here equally. Regardless of our... I'm sorry. I really am. I knew I couldn't hide it from... My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. Harmony accepts everyone. In this splendid, and it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so bad. Entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term? It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away. And you can still run, jump, and talk as usual. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. So how can I possibly... I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world isn't real, this experience, just like this moment, I'm sorry. For certain reasons, I am. In fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least... Thanks. In my dream, I saw a... I still remember the question. You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse, and why do people choose to sleep? It's because they're I'm sorry. I mean... Spray can? Perhaps... Coffee? Aren't there... jokes? Oh, perhaps we can... I have been trying, but I think I failed. Selfie. I feel a little... I can be a little bit... Wait, let me get right. I'm good. 1, 2... Say cheese! Do you have to go back already? I feel like going back.
Don't go any further!
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality. Strange. Where's everyone gone?
We meet again, my dear. It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
Careful.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why.
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind... And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how many things Sempo glossed over when recounting the happenings on Yarilo 6. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really... excuse me. Why don't you rest
for a little while? Inside the real dreamscape. Oh?
I'm back at the hotel? Can't get into... This is too weird.
Huh. In any case, we must... This is... No, that's not right. I should have been wary of... And you probably... If it points us towards the... Let's go.
Oh, hi, Steve. Are we playing hide...
Stream 4.
Can't get through here.
Gleam of old blade.
Let's take the way around from the side. Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room, are they suggesting we maneuver around using the walls? Can't believe that worked.
Stream 4.
Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Careful, Mikhail.
I'm with you.
A little something for everyone.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Is that all?
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Need a doctor?
Is that all?
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Commencing support.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Is that all?
What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude. Hope you're prepared.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. Again?
You bully! Let me tend your wounds. Stay off! Commencing support.
This ends here. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Is that all?
Hope you're prepared.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support.
In the name of a will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm still needed.
Enemy targets detected.
Again? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
This is to the exit.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Do you have something to tell me? Oh, incredible. This is these... It's like I can unyielding resolve.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Something very important.
Seek, and you will find. Storms on the horizon.
A little something for everyone.
I'm with you.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor?
This ends here.
Free will, or was it...
Enemy targets detected.
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. How familiar.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
How familiar.
It'll heal.
Enemy targets detected.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Don't worry, it's just a script.
What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
This ends here.
Enemy target.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Free will, or was destined for oblivion.
Commencing support.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let me take
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Need a doctor? Vitamin! What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's
Enemy
just a
targets
script.
detect. Ready for another?
Hope you're prepared.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support.
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends here.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
Don't worry, it's just a script.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Don't worry, it's just a script.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate?
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
So dark in here.
Seek, and you will find.
strange. There's nothing but... The pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
Definitely.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
So... This is an origami bird I made. This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle. The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right? Just... What's going on? The exact same room? Help! Help me! This again. No, wait. Could it be?
Help! Not.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
Wait.
The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up. What is this monster?
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Do we still have the upper hand?
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor?
You have my gratitude. Hope you're prepared.
Commencing support.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
It'll heal.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Ready for another?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
How familiar.
Commencing support.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
This ends here. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Need a doctor?
Thanks for the support.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Hope you're prepared.
How familiar. Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Another journey.
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
Where's the dog? Ready for another?
How familiar.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. How familiar.
Not good.
This ends here.
Free will, or was it from still waters of oblivion?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Hope you're prepared.
How familiar.
It'll heal.
Destined for oblivion.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Not good.
Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks for the support. Ready for another? Enemy targets detected.
Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Ready for another? I miscalculated.
Still waters of oblivion.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
It'll heal.
Need a doctor?
This ends here.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? From still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks for the support. Where's the doctor? Commencing support.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
In the name of a will, forged in ice, never falters!
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a
Commencing
scrape.
support. Ready for another?
Familiar. Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This monster! All these creatures! Are they the secret the family's hiding?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Hope you're prepared.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Another journey begins. Familiar.
Enemy targets detected.
In the name of a will, forged in ice, never falters!
Free will, or was it fate?
Ready for another?
What's in your prescription?
Thanks for the support.
Another journey begins. For oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let me tend your wound.
It'll heal.
Familiar.
Need a doctor?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the name of a will, forged in ice, never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detect. Ready for another? Thanks for the support.
Hope you're prepared.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
How familiar.
In the name of a will, forged in ice, never falters!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let me tend your wounds.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
This ends here.
Free will.
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
It'll heal. Hope you're prepared.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Familiar.
Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the name of Landau. A whip, though forged in ice, never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Is there no way to lose it?
This ends here.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Hope you're prepared.
Need a doctor? Vitamin! Thanks for the support. Where's the doctor?
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch. Easy, girl. I'm on your side. You can call me the Memo Keeper, Black Swan.
Ready for another? Let me tend your wounds. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Commencing support.
In the name of a will forged in ice, never falters!
How familiar.
What's in your prescription? Thanks for the support. Stay off!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It'll heal.
Commencing support. Not good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's
Enemy
just a
targets
scrape.
detected. Ready for another? Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. On the still waters of oblivion.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. What's in with your prescription!
You have my gratitude. This ends here.
Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
See you next time. Hurry. You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream. How was it? I didn't do much. Just helped you leave the memory zone. Welcome to reality. I'm happy to see that you've kept... I know you've many questions.
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just...
Look, Miss Himiko.
You're all right!
It's good to see you.
Not exactly.
So how did you end up?
So,
Her name is Sparkle.
it seems you...
Of course. I know every... So I feel the...
Penacony!
Have you not sensed it? And the memory zone
She's...
Huh.
Have you noticed?
You're right.
Also, after
What could possibly have to... Penacony's dream...
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. Leaving aside...
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that she encountered How could a meme that...
Miss Black Swan, for what reason has...
Let me rephrase, then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics. As for you all, this is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmare...
I understand.
Naturally.
How do you see...
It's best, but
Then...
Huh.
Well, someone, but...
Which also...
Well...
Well, according to... And this...
Can you hear me? I'll get straight to the family is entered this. Also,
Those Stellaron...
The situation, while we... The molten... This message... Which is why I didn't... If the family...
Then we are in agreement. Miss Black Swan.
I'm at...
You two.
I'll stay in...
It seems...
We're counting on you.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly's returned to reality yet. I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
Welcome to...
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling. What's wrong? I know. I shall use... They're already awake.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with...
I know what you're... The moment you... In the meantime... These poor little things stumbling about.
Her! Are there... no staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here? Well, not really.
We'll have to cut the bed.
I'm indebted to you both. Free will?
And these data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the name of a will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good.
Finally, some peace. We could ask you, the Penacony's right. You... hiding? I don't think I'd be capable. Your arrival is timely. I can protect you from harm. Thank you. Glad to be traveling with... I... Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
The memory zone. We're standing on the Miss Acheron's where I'll teach everyone some... area flowing around you. Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door. You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone. See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this? There's no end to this. This memory zone... Wait. The girl who was with you. It eludes me, but there is a known she... Is she running? No. Running, this is not good. Everyone? There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might, and shape them in your mind. I caught some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third part. Hurry, through here.
In my dream, why do people... It's because...
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard.
Sorry.
Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths, all right?
Allow me. Relax. I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Him. I'll leave her to you, Miss Acheron.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry. But if in that moment, I chose to draw my blade... Sorry, I had no choice. I understand your anger, and I will accept it. But this isn't the time. Do not let pain dictate your thought. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly." And then, this is the only advice I have for you.
I'm back. Miss Himiko has something to tell you.
I understand the situation.
Which is why I'm...
Miss Black Swan.
Also, well...
If we can start investigating...
Let's go.
Sorry, but could May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back. Let's go.
This way. Follow me. What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the memorial? These are all...
They're still small.
I suppose.
Looks like this month. Looks like this month.
Something's off.
I cannot reach a
Just listen to your...
From the memories of he entered through the door. I take back what I said. If his goal is that place, you two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you. Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
This is true.
Yes. Exactly what it means. You two, it's really easy. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria. Walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Look, a solitary chain. Go say. Look, it's common.
Are we?
Don't worry. Okay.
We landed safe.
Don't imitate the memo. Wouldn't it be lovely if these...
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor?
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Ready for another?
Free will, or was destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Again?
Hope you're prepared.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No one will disturb us now. Here, are you ready?
Is that?
Yes, as for the cons.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then, if I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned...
Thinking of you, even in your absence. Seems like you two were... She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the...
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on. Mecca. Why? The door?
Based on these fragmented...
She mentioned that they might have had their...
Do you mean...
There's something else he cared. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately,
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
after that, it's the end. It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here. The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here. Implementation.
Ready for another?
Free will or was destined for oblivion?
Need a doctor?
Hope you're prepared.
I will set the seas ablaze.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. Don't worry, it's just a scream.
What is your prescription?
Thanks for the support.
In the name of a will forged in ice never falters!
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell about the Stellaron Hunter, who was behind your ultimate departure. Underway!
This ends here.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Implement.
You have my gratitude.
Now commencing. Core Earth operations.
What is your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good.
Implementation.
On the still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
I'll contain them. Thanks for the support.
Another destined for oblivion.
Execution. Underway.
You're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Implementation.
What is your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. On the still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Now commencing. Core Earth operations.
Enemy targets detected.
This ends here.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Again.
Ready for another?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
What is your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
The implementation.
Did you from the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls?
You will not.
Execution underway.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
To implement.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Time not. Execution.
Still heal.
Underway.
Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We have the upper hand. What's in your prescription? Thanks for the support.
Free will destined for oblivion.
If that's the case...
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
What a show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she from that galaxy. Right. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality. But, oh, there's no but. This is the truth. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. You don't seem to have heard of him before. He belongs to the Annihilation Gang, so I guess it's normal. And let me explain it to you. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fetora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you... Because Ifrit is dead. They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their... Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me? The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, or you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything. I need your help, so I'll wait, but not for long. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular, but he gave me a choice.
My. I admit I made a transaction. He needs you in Penacony. But do you see the Garden of Recollection? Why, of course. I know you. No matter, I will for the truth. Later, I'll stay.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Excellent. I've said before, I don't do... Please, this way. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right. This is it. Oh, tell me. I remember. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's fine.
It's fine? No, this is not good. You're the pride of the family.
No, brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spirits in the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family. Such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the...
I can't believe this has happened.
Yes, there were two. One was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have set.
Pretty sharp, aren't you? Chicken-winged boy.
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? Really?
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with...
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey,
Maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the...
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
Should the transgressor... And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere... And I...
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer... Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me, and they hate that This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting. Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable, breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true eye. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die? It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal...
Aventurine is
The IPC is not... Friend, let's not beat around. I told you, This has all become about... You have no... It'll just quiet... That's not fair, right? I have but only one... Now we have our truly a want this tragic... But I trust that you get to find out... Don't worry, just head back. That navigator is... Oh, and... So long, friend.
Aventurine just...
What now?
Black Swan.
On the surface, there's stuff he doesn't know about. That's quick thinking and very simple. But you're talking about real. Anyway, be careful out. As for the other question, I'm not sure the 2K plus. It seems unlikely. It's all happened so quick. Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost. This way. Unfortunately, but follow your heart. Ah, hold on, just... There you go. I also pay great attention. Then, what fascinating memories will you bring?
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Checked off the list.
So much has happened.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
It appears the outcome.
We're still alive. We still have room to make a choice.
The bloody trail of the destruction.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just...
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just that my flames are faint, and time is...
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, Emanator, you cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intent.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as even sweet dreams.
All right.
You shall
A bottomless dream. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt. May death be the end guiding you back to the... I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet. I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for...
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet talk. I don't need help. But I can give... If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the...
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to trap. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way.
The so-called impossible is merely some... That's it. Before we split, can I... Is there anything else in your script?
Unfortunately, not a thing came up. Hang on.
Don't. What?
Your first question was... Do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
We heard about...
Reality, stay strong, everyone.
Let's recap it.
And...
Looking back...
The family's...
But the murder that followed...
It may also be... After all...
All the while,
Are we missing...
At this point...
Look, let's try to get... I've still...
This time we're...
As I see things, plus...
As for that event...
He's complex. He appealed convincing. Still, we also need to keep a certain...
So, you...
Yes.
I get why. Forget about it.
Then, could you...
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
I really love Clocky.
A little something for everyone.
Wherever the fiery giant treads, scorched earth follows. Yet it's those consumed by unending fire who, after the flames vanish, quietly hold the ashes in their lonesome embrace. Wherever the fire... I, too, was once kept in someone's heart like you. Those trivial moments, when looked back upon, are worth more than 1,000 words. The past shapes who we are today. Some things are hard to remember, others hard to forget.